Ah, there we go. Right, mic wasn't working. Right, good afternoon. Right, this is not the game I'm planning on playing, but it will be my next game. I'm so looking forward to playing this, but there is one RPG that I'm already in the middle of, and it's Final Fantasy XVI. Let's see where the story is going. I think it says I'm, what, how much? 71% through the game. Right. Hopefully I can stream well today. Had dentist yesterday. That was not fun at all. Right, load. Here I'm at. It's been a while. It's been a week actually. Yeah, that makes sense. So, right. I think I did a bunch of the hunts last week. Yeah, got the level 50 Varog. I've done all side quests so far, and it's just doing these things fall apart. It's going to all the other areas and helping them out, because they've now got an Akasha. Can't remember the pronunciations. But yeah, things are turning to shit. Right, what I was going to do, I was talking to this with Beard, changing up some of the Garuda spells, trying out the Bahamut stuff. Okay, I'll try the Fire Breath. I'll try Satellite. Trying to keep them all similar. Still keeping Phoenix attached. Abilities. Oh, we've got plenty of points to spend. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade. That's probably going to be a good upgrade. That's probably going to be a good upgrade as well. Oh yeah, that's Ramu. Okay, I can't really upgrade anything else. It's like 350.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Oh. Better it happened to a branded rather than you. Ah, no, fuck you.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do I finally get to explore the desert a bit more?
I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Oh, done all side quests, so
Suppose
nothing
we
else
just
I
follow
can
the
do.
shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
So what's going on
Come
down
back
here
when
then?
you're ready to talk like adults.
Because I thought it's Akashe or Been a while. Some of the words they make up for these games, you can never pronounce them correctly.
Victor,
You seemed familiar.
what's
Odd
he
name.
doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime,
Oh yeah, everything's like
perhaps we could
overcast
find a
now.
solution to Dalamil's problems.
Vinci
I
and
hope
Bahamut
so.
fight.
For all our sakes.
So the only other known summon that I'm aware of, or known dominant, is Odin. I'm sure there's another one out there.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Burn them all to ground.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor,
I'm
pay
not quite
Conrad a
fully
visit. See if you
paying
can't
attention to this
convince him
plot
of his
line.
folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
Feels like mandatory side quests. But again, it's like pulling everyone to
Your
follow
faces
you.
are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
This one's right
A
here.
trick, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Still can't remember where Victor's from. A new name seemed familiar, but that's it.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Oh, suddenly gotten darker.
Then let us
I
band
wonder if
together
Conrad has the right of
and
it.
show these
We
brutes that
always called
Dalamil
on
is not to
sellswords
be
and the men of the
trifled
rock
with.
to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
Yeah, the whole place is definitely... Ooh.
Why would anyone do such a thing?
Yeah, the place is definitely...
If I
feels
might
like
pick
a bit
up
of hard
someone-
times. Oh, this guy.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we
Oh, no,
may
it's
yet be
Lubor.
allowed to
Okay.
keep it.
I'll put us.
Ah,
The
here
guy
he
who
is
ran the
now.
hot springs or the
Natalie,
hot baths.
allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Yeah, Clive's not much of an actor.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Torgal.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Not see any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
Torgal. Torgal. There we go.
How did you get so big?
How strong is Torgal, by the way? Ooh. Okay, normal attack's good. But Romy Striker. Ooh, okay.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts.
Ooh.
It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
We've got to go
That is
to
a lot
mid
of faith to put into
like
those who had their
ship and
hands
workshop.
around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Ah, head north, okay. Ah, no, I'm not even going to look at that sign.
The women folk have come
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Let's charge more. Oh!
They mean to overwhelm us.
Come on, attack, attack. Oh! Okay. fact the Mega Flare is still going. Okay, now I know what to do with the Mega Flare. There we go. Yeah, started using Bahamut in my routine. I don't know if you saw the Mega Flare, but that went on forever. Okay, it took ages to charge, but oh boy.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Yeah, you're going to have to be slow for charging the Mega Flare. Make sure you dodge everything. Yeah. Whew.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
So I just turned off the mic I noticed. Oh, 500 ability. Nice. Let's see if Joshua's awake.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
They've still got all the desert to fully explore, though. So there's at least two maps. Any new builds? No. Oh. I think there's a prestige item there.
Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me.
You earned this.
Okay, so that one, and then that's just expanding.
All done?
Hi Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any
Lot.
word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mothercrystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Proper reunited without being in danger. Or imminent danger, anyway.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Finally, do we get exposition?
Very little, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow.
Plus, you have one
ever
Sid.
since. Ultima is driven by some deep,
So who
dark
rescued you?
purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an Eikon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I.
Oh yeah, I still
only
haven't got ice.
8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
Hang on, just want to pause. Because I keep counting them. So, there's 8 for 8 elements. So we have Phoenix for fire, Garuda for wind, Ramu for thunder electricity, Titan for earth, Bahamut for light, Shiva for ice, Odin I assume is darkness. There's still one more element that's unaccounted for. So, let's see.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Ah, the other part of the desert I need to go to. Hopefully Joshua can... Well, the doctor's back.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
Exposition time again.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to...
I'd assume the 8th one might be something like Leviathan, because it's not got water.
I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
You are his shield after all.
Brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for
Before
me
you
in Tabor,
morphed, you
where
mean?
I can finally introduce you.
Oh. What have we got? Let's have a look. One new hunt. The pack. Where's the pack found? It's Class C. Oh, it's the last of the Class C. And it looks like it's probably en route to where I need to go. Oh, well, only one route. Let's look at local map. Yeah, it's something like that around here. Ah, Jill's still with me. Good.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Even though I could
Yote is a fine
do a
scout.
chocobo.
If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
But I still feel like we need to walk, even though we can chocobo it.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will
This
allow
way.
it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
The Echoes? Oh. Not really think this sound like too much. Ah, I was protecting a chest. Oh, stuff down there as well. Okay, so it looks like this might be a bit of a maze. Aha. What is the map looking like? Okay, so that's sort of down below, couldn't go that way. There'll be, what, cross, down, okay, so there's plenty more to explore in general. Lots of different paths and routes. Come on. Attack, attack! How high can I get a Mega Flare up? Mega Flare 4, okay. Ah, it's still going. Oh. You okay there, Clive? There we go. Oh. No, nothing this way. Right. Nothing this way. Look like it. Aha. Such dodge, so mega. Oh god.
Let's try.
What the hell was that trophy? 100 MFPS. Land 100 total hits with level 2 or higher Mega Flare. Oh. Nice. Okay. So what's that, like 100 mega flares per second, sort of? Like 100 miles per hour, 100 mega flares per second.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oh, Clive doesn't have to worry about, you know, my lord. It's more like brother. Okay.
This one.
Whoever made these trophy lists, just such dodge, so mega.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, I thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry gil?
Oh. But I can see you don't even carry any high potions, because I just realised I am pretty low. I'm just... As in low, as in like none at all.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Aether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead.
Oh, that big glowy spot.
Just off the track. They must not reach. Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
What you cared about was actually helping your people. No problems with you.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Oh, my sound went a bit there. Oh. Are you okay there, stream? I'm just turned off the capture. Hopefully that might... Ah, there's the camp.
Right. We got here in time.
Come on, attack me, attack me.
Nice try.
One more dodge. Oh, this is just freaking the amount of stuff going on there. Bit nuts. Oh, Mothercrystals stopped.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your...
Oh. Stream, you good? I was getting a lot of noise interference there. What's happening?
Another survivor. Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
I don't know if you heard any of those issues, but...
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Okay. May just be my end then. Don't know how it's not coming through on the stream.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Oh?
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Ooh. Kill him, Deny him, keep him alive, but deny him what he wants, but give him what he wants, which is pretty much the same thing that I've been doing for a long time.
Fine.
Okay.
If you insist.
Not going to deny his feelings.
For Tyson!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Oh. He's still there, but let's have a look. That's all dead end, okay. Yeah, that fight probably did nothing to the bit rate. Oh, did nothing. Probably did a lot to the bit rate. Come on, come on, come on. Mega Player is definitely a defensive ability, I'd say.
We're nearly there.
Good for those really big bosses.
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Okay. That's there. So the next hunt's around here somewhere.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Aha! Chop.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice.
Oh, that's a... all an enigma? Okay, yeah. My last weapon? Yeah.
Ah, not bad.
What about...
Come again.
Is it going to be a trap? Because Joshua didn't enter first?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Okay, who's this guy? Who's Barnabas? Meanwhile, somewhere outside the Agora, the free cities of Canva. Okay.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
Aha. Yeah, he's Barnabas.
My colleagues, do you
I'm no
not
good with names
see?
sometimes.
The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
enough.
Ah, he's got pocket space.
Pathetic
Not pocket
creatures.
space, hammer space. There we go. Yeah.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Oh, he's a hexblade warlock.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Oh, they're looking for mid.
Consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
That organ music, it gave me a bit of a feeling of Resident Evil's basement tune.
So then, how long has Waloed been under
I wish I had that to
control?
hand to just suddenly play it.
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh, hey, I recognise that.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the Eikons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The Eikons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
I kind of like the secret guardians of the Phoenix are called the Undying. That's kind of poetic.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who
Oh,
among you
side quests.
is
Yeah.
that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay,
Right.
another hunt maybe?
I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
East gate, then west. But there's another one up here.
An ether flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
You
Soft
there,
as Phoenix down,
the
but
strapping
tough as
lad
boiled
with the
bone.
sword. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Why not?
Climb the stairs and
Memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Oh. I think that is still here.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as Phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
Guardian of the Crystal, the first stone of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labour, or labour.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mothercrystals.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly thoughts like him always are, aren't
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap their promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Aha!
Quarry's been
Something
hard to find since
to
the sky
steal.
turned.
There we go.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beast.
Thank you for the deal, Headmaster.
Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar, before I forget everything I've read.
The other was... Oh, it's there. Okay. It's telling me to go here, yet the route's blocked.
The engravings were in good repair, considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, which one was the south one?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labour. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the Mothercrystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden
Wanderers
Plains.
of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
I hope these are all
That's
the right
three.
ones.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mothercrystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Okay, too many stairs, really? You're on the same level with two of them, and it's one flight for the other? God,
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as Phoenix.
Beneath the flood, yes.
oh. This is probably why the route's blocked. I have to do this cutscene.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh, there's another. Oh, Phoenix down from Cyril the Undying. Hey, I got a Phoenix
down. As long as you
down.
bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Yeah, he was charming, yeah. Right, I need to now go.
The free cities and the sea.
Hunt there.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Right way for a side quest. Come on, attack me, attack me. Okay, I am now liking the Hubbit's Mega Flare ability. Still not been a... I don't think he's got Zeta Flare yet. Only Donald Duck's been able to do that so far.
Mess with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Oh.
Come on.
So Joshua's got a Chocobo as well. Yep.
Yeah.
This might take a while.
That won't. Really, do not need to fight anything right now.
Time to fight.
Joshua's taking up the rear.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Nice try.
I really am just going a little over the top with my fight now.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Oh, so that's what the satellites do. They just add extra lasers to my range attacks. Okay, I was wondering why they weren't doing anything.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Checking. Ooh, side quests. Couple of side. Ooh, 3 side quests here. Later.
free cities under siege.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Drifting out. Everything came back one by one, apart from like your parents, in a sense.
Orcs.
Ooh.
Then let us be rid of them.
I want to dismount.
You deserve a rest.
Come on, attack.
Nice try.
Laser show everywhere. Seems lasting quite a while. That's a slow recharge, and they last for more than half their recharge time. More orcs.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
I feel like we need to save mid before we do anything else. Oh, can't go that way. Oh.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh, more side quests around as well. It's all plot. What's going on around here? Oh, chunk of stuff here to explore, and here. Oh. Something at Martha's Rest? Random in Lost Wing? Oh. Yeah, there's quite a bit around to do. Huh. Oh. This seems important.
Sounds like thunder.
I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I'll give your Gabby boy a hug.
That was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother.
Come on. Byron.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Aww. Now he gets his 2 nephews back.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rosfield, you little gutter snipe.
I love Rosfield. Or Byron.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Solo journey. I wonder what's going to happen here.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh.
They've been routed.
Come on. Attack.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Level 3.
Nice try.
also has fire breath.
Too slow.
High potion. Nice. Probably needed that. Come on, come on.
Let's try. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I think adding Bahamut into the mix is pretty good. Good starting, like a starting gambit. Like Titan also being a good starter. I'm a little disappointed this game doesn't have like proper cities you can explore. Come on. I don't think the flamethrower is that great. Might change that up in a sec. See what I can use instead. Where are you? There you are.
This might take a while.
It's good for small enemies, or no, these guys, but not for the big ones with the stagger bar. Aha, there's it. So let's change up some abilities. What can I have here instead? Now wind up. So I can give that wind up, and then I can take that off there. Okay, get that raid. Not any like Garuda abilities. I think that's a good new balance. Impulse was... Oh, that might actually be okay. Can I increase the impulse? Get more of those going. Yep. Do I have ignition equipped? I do, okay. Yes, Eikon. Okay. Master all of a single Eikon's abilities and feats. Ah, okay, so Ifrit counted on that. Ah. Quite a few new trophies today. This looks like a boss arena.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Come on. Oh, this actually...
This one.
The Phoenix stuff is... Oh, this combination's going pretty well right now. I didn't even realise I got him down to...
Where the city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
I staggered this one so quickly. Point.
These creatures. These Optimus regions step this far. What the hell is going on here?
at all? Are you going to try and kill him at all?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion.
Ah, it's
But
this
then
guy.
I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Guy's been watching me for a little while.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will
Valisthea.
yield.
Okay.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Doing exactly what I want.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos.
Actually, I wouldn't.
This is just so much going on right now on screen. Okay, that just felt like there was so much going on. And I was the one doing it. Equina signature, Wyrite, Meteorite.
The vessel is strong.
I also felt a little easy.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
You saw my light show.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Okay, what's on your mind? Odin, Barnabas. Oh,
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, Your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, what's he going to do now?
Try it.
You're going a little too hot-headed there, Clive. I'm not talking about your Ifrit abilities either.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh, she's gone full Shiva.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torkel now has a sword. He's even more dangerous.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Okay. Okay, what the hell happened? It's now sometime later.
Will he be alright?
The Phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept
On
the
the
king
rescue
busy
mission?
while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her Eikon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay. So we've lost Jill.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Let's see if there's anything new to make.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Runeblade. Yes,
No
please.
scratches, all right? My best work, but it'll do.
Right. Any less defense, but one extra hit, not worth it.
No scratches, all right? My best work, but it'll do.
Just having a look.
Anything else?
Swords are getting nicer and nicer as I go.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Okay, let's do these while I'm in order. So, there. Oh, and here as well.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both In and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
Grandson Goots.
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Let's talk to Goots in a sec, but first...
Oh, that blasted book! Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Oh, need to go in that direction anyway. Oh,
Those
back on the
imps are going to
NPC.
break that thing.
Let me help.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Yep, just fill up all the side quests. I need to top up your encyclopedia anyway.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
Fried mortress?
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their Eikon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Not yet. I think my fast travel is currently
once the dish is complete.
Currently a bit broken. Stuck here for now. But
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Oh.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open. Good morrow to you, my friend. One can only speculate as to perhaps a sprig.
That's just reminding me about
safely.
the quest stuff.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them anyway.
Who's that sulking over there by the lift?
Saturn still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Couple more things here, I think. Guardian scarf. Okay, so this is Joshua's old scarf. Not much, actually. I'm surprised. With doing all the side quests and everything. Oh, there's quite a lot here. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are would still be neck deep in Akashic, had you not given the Horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more than their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return depending the tour. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working, though as you can see he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue esquiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Wade. Okay. You have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh too heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open. So do the Vale's doors. Isabella. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave it to sip our snake spits in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection, those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and well, everything else. You wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would you? Ubor. Now let's go to duty. My Lord Marquis, Marquess, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace. Gote. And a humble request. Master Clive, I apologise for the sudden untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task more vexing, and I felt I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of the manor and to the attending of bandits in the back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, Piffy come to see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Essential of Lord Byron Rosfield. Okay. Take that quest.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
There's a lot to do now. Let's go and see Goots.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good.
Is she going to turn around the corner?
I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Enchantment.
He's a surly soaker.
What's going on up here?
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Oh, getting stuck on the walls.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them. Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
You're in trouble.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
The arms, obviously. And the gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
So what does the gear do?
All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's heirs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, heirs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Okay. So, what's going to happen there then?
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Okay, not going to talk to you yet, Otto, but... what have we got? Red Comet. So where would I be able to find the Dread Comet then? It's A rank. Oh, I know, I've spotted where that goes, okay. So, when I get to Damakia again.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik in the valley?
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
That's a continuation of that plot line. Kindling the flames and trading places.
Always something in there.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
Let me help.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Ah, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Oh.
To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
Or selling stuff. I've just noticed the tip of the swords is like splits like fork to like a cheese knife. I don't think I can go to any of the other places on the map. Oh, I can. There's a couple there, couple there, couple there. Right. Let's do Martha's Rest first. There's 2 right here.
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an aether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of 'em turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Okay.
It's no burden.
So what? There's that abandoned village.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a
Oh, yeah, there's
tragedy,
that as well.
what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The Blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Doing all this, getting all the extra ability points. There's someone else to talk to. Aha, up here.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mothercrystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Starting here is probably a good idea. I shall pray for your success and safety. To the other maps. Right, let's find Wade. There. There's this stone. I remember coming across that before. When that's going to trigger.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Going to be the other way around.
If you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Just walk in here. Kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
Come on, attack me. Attack me. Ah.
the end of
big
that,
guy then. Ooh.
Or maybe not.
That's not a big guy.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
All the extra lasers and wisps and mega flares just
Any more
make it
surprises?
so easy now.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Oh, just some time later. Okay. So was I here all this time?
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands.
Oh, wrong one.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
It is your land. It is your home. And now it's free of masters and bearers. Right. Is that it for Rosaria? Yep, that's it for Rosaria. There's there. Let's go to Lost Wing. That's mid-story.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing? Everything you've built.
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lost Wing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations
escort
are
quest.
complete.
Quick, bearers,
Fare you
dumpster.
well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Riga. Isn't that what Olivier was kind of called by his father? Right.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
With Riga, possibly Ultima as well. Okay, I've got only Torgal with me now.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I can walk from here. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best.
Not your master.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen.
I'll go.
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I think I've been here. Or been there. Yep. Yeah. Come on.
Come on.
There we go. Right. Oh, there's fallen. Left here.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
I think up the route to the left is where the bomb was.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
There's a lot of blue little sparklies in the air now.
You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. This one.
Come on.
Nice try.
There we go. Yeah, I'm like 7 levels overpowered right now.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
I blame those S-rank cunts.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
Oh, you took your time.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to
Do the
warn you
fights
about
without
that
using skills to make it hard?
thing.
Yeah, I'll try doing it without the skills next time.
And I hate to say it, but
Just dodge,
there's
attack,
more bad
and
news.
shoot. No right
It's
trigger stuff.
Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded with water, with ether. Ether.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Oh, it's gonna turn.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. Over here! Go, Torgal! Over here! Over here! This one. Farewell. Over here! Get him! Get him! This one. Stay down. Sick of it. Enough.
Any more rounds? Not sure where I'm meant to go. Ah. Stay in Lostwing. No, okay. Ah, these guys.
Nice try. Get him. This one. Farewell. Get him. You're finished. Enough. Get him. This one. Get him.
Okay, there's still a healer around? Yeah, you.
Quentin. Hold on. Gonna get you out of here. Too slow.
Okay, definitely took a lot longer to fight with just sword and blasters.
I need to get back to Quentin.
You're going to turn that cash in?
Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Again, sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your
Then they can look
may
after
be
you.
lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
But even though the world's going to shit, the people are learning to work together and tear down the barriers of bearers and
Permit me to withdraw my request.
branded
I will no longer be needing your help in
and the
looking
regular
after my
people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Great justice. Good chunk of renown there as well. Hanged man signing post. Ah, okay, something to display. Right, what else have we got here on this map? I think it's just here, then head north. Get the worm.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
I can't remember, silkworm, or I can't remember what it's called
You
now.
needn't fret. The creatures have been...
To the meadows, then.
That's what they get.
Ready, go? Faster!
Mokoti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
That's just...
This one! This one!
I think there's a dragon over there. Or is it just a rock? I think it looks like it could be a dragon. Go, yeah.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Come on, attack.
Let's try.
Okay, one more. And it's down.
It's over.
Yep, once it's down, it...
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Yeah, pretty ruthless, the fighting style now. Makes me wonder what the next style is going to be, if it's going to be Odin or Shiva or something else. There we go.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Everything here, that is everything here. Let's go here. It'll probably at least get me another level.
If we're going to...
Is there any blocked routes? Still blocked route there. Still blocked route. That's no longer blocked. Go around down here. Might do that while I'm on there. I think that comet. Dread Comet is... the Dread Comet's over here. So I'll do these and go to the Dread Comet. Mark. Might explore around here after that.
Do this. We'll need help.
Then we'll have to find... Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware,
When these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with the blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts
You may have
moved in.
spotted this on the
And
journey
so
here.
we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Yep, there. Right. So this is the route I was just mentioning was still blocked.
Run like the wind.
Oh. Come on. There we go.
Thanks, Gal.
Get him! Get him! This one.
As I'll take down the goblin muggers. And that's this route now filling in. Still here to go, and I remember this was a... yeah, there's a wall here, I couldn't climb up. I have to come through this route.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Sword! Bahamut!
Come on. Attack me! Attack me! so close to a level up.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Oh, 10 gil. Nice. What I really want to do is explore this route. I'm sure I saw some chests in that direction.
Ready, go? Faster! Time to fight. This one's awake.
Ooh. Chronoliths are similar to the art stone. In this, within them is hidden virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial, which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feats and abilities of a single Eikon. Consumable item use is strictly prohibited. Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
So this is what this does then. Oh, it's Garuda. Complete the trial. Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only the permitted feats and abilities of a single Eikon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Okay. Triple wheel, 12 gouges, 3 punish, 1 precision dodge, 3 ability. Okay.
Too slow. Nice try.
Trial menu, okay. Does it tell me what the Ah, there we go. Right. go. Oh, only stage 1 completed. Okay. Which one's this? Oh, it's that. The ability I've not actually used. But okay, let's.
Too slow.
Don't say I can't. Going to limit. I can't morb. A3. Oh.
Nice try.
Get rid of the little ones first. How many stages are there to a time trial? Maybe previous ones I've come to weren't. I haven't had the Eikon abilities for them at the time I found them. That same ability. Ah, the limit. Or the full. Oh. I've not unlocked that one yet. I can't even see what I'm doing there. Oh wow, still going, okay. The final trial. Might as well give it a go. This maybe fighting Garuda? Is this Trial by Wings, final stage. Okay, so I've got that back and okay. Full file, of course. I don't think I've got enough time. Got to the end. Not quite. Come back again when I'm at higher level or something. Go on. The Dire actually recharges really quickly. Not the Dire, the the Impulse. Where am I on the map? This one. Combination of the wisps and the impulse bursts. That's quite well. Yeah, it's down here I wanted it. Well, on. There's my level up, finally. Although I still think it's the wrong way round leveling up. It should show you the experience you gain, and then it should show you leveling up. I thought I saw a chest round here. Oh well. I did my exploration. I'm good. Let's head back up to Bockland, or Bockled. Oh, I see Ray's gone live with the second part of Infinite Wealth.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Well, that's probably going to be next weekend, really.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
No. Okay.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Need help or know where to find him?
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
I'm still wondering, how do they discover people are bearers in general?
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay, so there's probably another side quest there to catch up with. Now then, Goots' side mission.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Fuck! How the hell did... The finest cell swords...
Could be I know something more. Was it...
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone
Man
by the
reaction,
name of Karen's
maybe?
been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave.
Something to do with
Says
maybe
the more
crystals.
swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Goots must be very strong to have like a backpack that size. That's a storehouse. Okay, let's go for there first.
Finest cell swords in store. Fuck!
The gentlemen of the town
I do
guard.
really wish there was a mini-map.
Mummy, are the bad men
What
going
a
to
mess.
come
You fought very bravely.
back?
safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
I'm just gonna walk up to it with this big old fist.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
I think I've got Titan up at the moment.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
You really want to attack me? No?
Nice try.
Trying to see how much Mega Flare I can do. Oh, let me just. I'm getting sound issues. There we go. Oh, there's the healer. Let's get you into the circle. Okay. Just using nothing but Mega Flares.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
Are you going to
Don't care
fight?
what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Enchantment.
No.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you.
Don't
Did
you
you
have
think
a
I
glass
wouldn't
eye?
notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me
First
thinking, who in Dallamil might
First
bear
time
me
I
a
noticed
grudge?
her eyes being
And
different
a certain
colours.
snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words.
Oh.
And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
I only just
Lost it
noticed.
to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
that the end of the quest, or is it just speak to Karen? Hang on. Yeah, I've gone completely the wrong way. Oh, hello. Just steal that.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Slow.
There we go, nice and easy there. I've got 2,000 more ability points. I might start thinking those into
I'd
other.
expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Other attacks, or just save them for
Much
later.
has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
It's probably originally your coins in the first place.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
I want to go down to Parker. There we go. Oh. That's towards like the bombs.
surrounded. Thanks, Gal.
Blue and red chocobo. Mix. Okay.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Too slow. Nice try.
Okay, doesn't have a stagger bar, this one. Choco Meteor. Skill do I have? That's Comet Feather. Crafting material. Nice.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Or something. We could, like, not fault it. Right. More for each. Ah, okay. Just there. Not far.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
I know it's really close, but
Fly,
never know. Oh.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Okay, what? Oh wow, they're not exactly far.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
I need to heal up, so as well give me a break. I know there's a trophy for doing 50,000 damage in one battle, like in one go, sort of when they're staggered. I've not been able to have an enemy strong enough for me to do that to right now.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able.
Okay.
Good day.
So do I now have to report back to Rutherford?
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleague is still in one piece.
The last of the side quest, which is not back home.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Move like butler. Name of this quest. to report in. Anything more to... Oh, there's another hunt log. Great. Another mark.
Which song should we listen?
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Lovely. Liver. Yay. Sometime
And
later.
here we have it.
Looks like chicky nuggies to me.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Gonna do anything else with the wyverns? No, not just the liver? That seems a bit of a waste. Let's toggle. Having a snooze.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump.
Aww.
Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Almost £15 and Displayed in Clive's chambers? Okay. Anything else, or is it literally another hunt, some patron stuff, some letters, no new quest? Hang on, are you Oliver? Oh, I'll check in a second. Hangman signboard. Emblem of a hangman, yeah, and continental sensor. Okay. Ah, Oscar. Yeah.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Ah. So a nice little conversation there.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Right, then. What's the next hunting mark then?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
So what are you now telling me about? What have you suddenly added? Oh, the B rank. The man in black. Tommy Lee Jones? Right, this is a B rank. Oh, the last B rank. The man in black is a bounty that leads you to an enemy named Holy Trump. Oh, he's in Lost Wing. So it's over here. So he's a bit stuck. But yeah, that's all C, and this will be the last of the B ranks. I've done all C, Bs, so it's all A's and S's left. Ah, one of these guys.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my porter purge them of their
this asshole done. Galatite again.
Work here is done.
Chest. And nothing left but main plot. I'll keep going till about 10:30ish because I've got a collection to make tonight. Only food.
Cole said it was an army of a cashing. What will happen?
How are we supposed to do our job?
Yeah, I've got to leave about 10:30ish for that collection.
The valleys are full of
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Right, what have we got? A gift. Talisman of priming. Ooh. His eyes glow, his blade, the extension of his arm. He knew no fatigue. The man was gone. In his place, the Eikon visited upon us death a thousandfold. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Okay.
You earned this.
1550. I'm like, so close.
All done?
Right, Otto.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
It's been a while. Lots of side quests to do.
You
Make
lot
the world
don't
a
do
better
things
place.
by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I'd say this is probably the best place to hide because if there's no ether, there's no Akashic.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Oh.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
A riddle. Riddler, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Altar Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
It's first work, like magnum opus. First thing she built.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
That's kind of cool. The jukebox is the actually has a point to it, apart from music changes. And there's kids playing with it a bit.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's
Oh
broken.
god, it's Valisthea.
Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
I'm not impressed.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
Bit of a Cosmo
It
Canyon
started playing
vibe.
when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Oh, bit more renown, and I can now grab the next renown reward, or at least see when the next renown reward's going to be.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Dion?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Oh.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
I'm sure Ultima won't want me dead. So I've got that bit of plot armor.
The further the flagship sails, I have to get back.
Oh, more side quests. 1, 2, any more around the world? No, but one of them looks important. It's got a plus symbol.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which,
upgrade.
I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice.
What's happening with Blackthorn now?
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
Get new weapons
I'll
for
be
doing
sure to
this.
pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
And
how may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, 28,500. And that's the end of it. Then Genji gloves. I need healing. And, whew,
All done?
that's a lot of renown to do. A lot of Moogle quests and such. Found that. Oh, okay. Here as well. That's probably upgrading potions again.
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
But she knows better not to order you around it as
Pray
well.
you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their
spiders.
eyes.
Yep.
Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Oof. Like euthanizing.
Thank you, Clive.
Or something.
I won't forget this.
I'll see what the
If Amber
Edison
and Lazarus are gone,
upgrade is.
Shirley, how can we learn to be
Feels like we're
clever
probably
this
getting
minute?
near end game if I'm getting another set of upgrades.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Either it's upgrading the potency or upgrading what I can carry. I would expect possibly carry amount.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
What?
But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
I need to hunt some Morbles then.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Right.
How timely.
Yep.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Morbles, always Morbles. Platform. Find out where the Morble is, and then sort all this out.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we
Calling
go
him
and pay him a
Zoltan
visit?
just makes me think of
Learn his secret.
like really stupid
Oh, no, he'd be too
90s
happy to see me.
villains or
Then
wizards.
just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay, is this possibly the route which is now
knowledge you seek, we've tomes of
unlocked?
plenty to guide you in your search.
Right, so where's the marble?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others? They'll be fine in the cities.
Carrot is its name. Rank B? Oh. I thought I did all rank Bs. Yeah, I know where that is. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to actually interact. Right then, so Blackpool, yeah, that's this area. More bowls around here. And that's where I get the tears from. Right. Let's take down the carrot first. So it's probably an orange marble.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Looks a bit like an Atmos to me, isn't it? With a mouth like that. Oh!
Right then. Nice try.
Oh, it's about to stagger. Go. It's over 50,000. There we go. Oh. Ah, let's get rid of. Come on. Start attacking.
Nice try.
Oh no, it's just 10,000. Roble tendril and roble flower.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this.
Alright. Let's do this, and I'll sort out the blacksmiths in a second. Best routes up there. Go in and yeah. Your Lost Wing will be habitable again soon enough.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Over here! This one.
Do I get the spoils I need? there we go. Spider eye.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Now to Tabor or Tabor.
The free cities under sea? Ready, go?
I honestly don't feel like this is the last of the side quests, but it's starting to feel like it might be end game enough soon. I honestly don't know. Don't know. Oh.
This might take a while.
Ah, fast travel point. Sweet. I wish I came up here sooner.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't
Okay. Ah, up there.
fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Oh, something's
I have some
wrong
things
here.
for sale.
Oh. Right,
Thank
well,
you. Go safely now.
let's try and fill up the map.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking.
There's probably something wrong with the mines.
Ha! Good luck finding anyone else who can make a fire worth of that.
Isn't there anything we can do
Make
to
a
help?
fire.
Doesn't seem
Talking to
fair.
the fire dominant right now.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
How do you get in?
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Oh yeah, crystals are down.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Well, my collection later has been cancelled.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Let's see if I can collect something else tomorrow or something. Oh, well, no Pizza Express for me.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief. But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut!
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
What
Which
did
is
you
what
do?
exactly?
Yep.
If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravoshed. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravoshed in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravoshed prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravoshed won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right.
Yeah,
Do
Sid
it.
wants people to...
This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
Yeah.
Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job.
You need
Do us a favour.
You need the furnace to build the furnace, I
strong
bet.
enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Up, right in the middle of the map again. I think I need to explore up here just to fill that in. Because if I get trophies, a bunch of hidden. Okay, I'm 51 out of 68 areas sort of mapped. So there's another map to come. Potion. Yes, needed that.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Be safe.
This won't be easy.
Come on, let's get close.
Let's try.
Build up the mega flares. There we go. 48,000 damage. Dragon talent, okay.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Got fast travel.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
again sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is
Like
it?
his master.
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Right. Everything back at the hideaway. I'll do the medicine one last, because that's right by the main quest. Right, what have you got for me, Blackthorn?
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Aha, so what are you going to make?
Back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest complete. Probably be a while till I... Roboros design draft, okay.
So what do I owe the honour?
Can I actually make it? Own tongue. The Sons of Roboros. Stained loincloth. Lovely. Lovely. I've at least got the marble flower. And got the comet feather, so more quests then. Don't think it's a sword this time.
Anything else?
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
I get sometime later. So everyone's waiting for me to return to Joshua and everyone, but no, I'm just going around doing whatever I feel like.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the
greener.
Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Please, sir, can I have some more bowl? Goblin coin, invigorate Morgan for further increasing consumable potency. Okay. Both potion restores even more HP, while all the other potions last longer. Cool. Oh wow! All the extra pots around as well now. Else. Just hand that in. Oh, get an alliance, Patron's Whisper, and then head back to Joshua.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Ooh. Sad reality of it all.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Possibly like her master or father or something like that. Someone who taught her medicine.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor. Back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Right, that's every side quest covered. Every hunt sorted.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Grab this. That's a lot of ability
Here you
points.
are. Come again. I may have more.
5,400. Oof. I think what else I'm using. Probably best to save it. Right. Right then. let's go to the ironworks. Continue on with the actual story of the game. Oh yeah, and the ship's the Enterprise. I forgot about that. Holdover from Final Fantasy XIV. Because Sid in that has a airship called the Enterprise as well. Only for short range, nothing like long range really in that aspect, but unfortunately because it's called the Enterprise, they put a lot of Star Trek references to the when it's around.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Big party here.
Here they come.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you! I'll have you know, earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the Phoenix.
Let's try. Come on, come on, come on.
You said that ship was fast!
Oh, big guy. There we go. Mega Player does a lot, does so much, like just crowd control when it gets going.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Captain now.
Clive?
Oh. Oh, he's back.
But I thought he was... Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. It's not blood that runs through Maggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Go on, attack me.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Just about to do a Titan attack, but oh well.
Right, run for it!
Byron. Come on, you've got wings and Gruder's a bit air abilities, you should be fine. Naldia Narrow. Ah, in her jar, the Black Baron or whatever it's called. Now, Jill?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Free cities, the Enterprise. Have we stopped?
Now back to your stations!
Possibly let people
Every
off?
bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Gav and Byron?
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Oh no, he hasn't taken Gav with him.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Ah, the Phoenix Flame. The magic torch. Oh, where's this? Windside, the Holy Empire, Sambrek. Oh! Looking for his boyfriend.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
It's Medicine Girl. He's still around. But, oof. The city. I don't think they can rebuild this place. And I don't know why they give me a choice. Nearby activities. Can't even save.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
Is she being controlled?
Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, that's a devious smile there, mid.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Oh, he's morbed.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It looks like he's from White Knight Chronicles now. Ramming speed.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Bloody hell! At a starboard!
Another slip near up here. Oh.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. Extra shepherd!
Do a basic mega flare just to get rid of them. Here. Place is dark. Oh,
this might take a while.
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, he's fully morphed.
In earnest, then.
That's a cut. Oh, wow. Jeez. How long is this gonna last?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mothercrystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Well, good old morbid time.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
One.
Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my Lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the Blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a
foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself. This If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Let's try. Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Okay, that's not my sword. A pre-rendered cutscene right now.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The Eikon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end.
Okay, we're getting some
were
exposition.
Created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold
Oh
dear!
yeah. Notice Jill's in her standard clothing.
We don't need your
What I've not put her in.
We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested with that music. Oh, that level up as well. Yeah, getting a little bit more exposition. Just a touch. Increase impulse, will damage. Okay, that's a talisman. Nothing to upgrade weapons. But, oof. Oh, he somehow made it to the coast.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time
TOS
has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
But the people you killed as well.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around
to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Yeah, it's that moment. After all these years, that finally, well, abs.
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving.
I think
Provided
those legs
they want
were
to be
in a
saved.
bad position just then.
You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
That's not what she was talking about.
It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
This picture need place light. I thought him taking her pillar teeth would have been like closer to the end. Or on her deathbed or something like that.
Continue on.
How it feels to touch your first mover, yeah.
And I will gladly bear your burdens too. Until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Is Gav going to interrupt this one?
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
There we go. And now he is a man. I kind of thought he might have done another combination ability like Joshua. Do Shiva Ifrit combo. I thought that was where it may have been going. Ah. And Torgal slept through it all.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mothercrystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Oh, okay. I honestly thought moving on to the next map would have been it. Next thing, but well. All this to still cover.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Tuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, Ray Romano, Deborah, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Shiva's feat. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left and right, forward and back to either dodge attacks or close into an enemy.
I should use it, Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh, looks like there's new side quests. Oh god, it... Yep. All the side quests are now opening up again.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
So what do I owe the honour?
Right,
What
what
do you
have you got for me? Ah, Ice Brand. Yep.
Should last you a good while.
Only slightly better than what I have. Don't have Stone Tongue yet. And don't have Stained Loincloth.
Fine.
That one's a very sleek. Oh, side quest up here. What's that? Oh. Something with mid, probably. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing. So, in lieu of any awkward reminiscence, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope to finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Alright, I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Thank you for helping me guide my mentors free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we Pithecars are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down that behemoth for its toenails. Captain Dories. Ah! Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Dories refused all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I'd like that you please speak to the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Oh. Flint?
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Let's see what's around. Oh.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
What have we got here?
How are you doing? Quick look.
Under new management, okay. Rekindling the flame, and oh, there's 3 around. Finds in sand, trading places. Yeah, and beauty unyielding.
Think you can help?
let's sort out Blackthorn again.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Let's ignore the infirmary for now. Let's talk to whoever's down here.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh yeah, he's one who upgrades
Do you
his
have a
satchel.
mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need
another hunt.
Good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are.
Okay.
There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Okay, not another hunt. Oh. Still no upgrade. Oh, change image. Oh. Nice. this one seems the most important right now.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Yeah. Side quest there. Side quest up here. There's another side quest over here. Yay.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course.
Typical
Bloody
calling it
stupid
Vulcan.
tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Oh.
You,
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside.
I just realised I haven't even touched Shiva's abilities
How close
yet.
are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty?
No, okay. Only the option to
They'll
skip.
watch right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And Give those things what for, yeah?
Oh, that's a big one.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Okay, here we go. Right, let's have a look at what Beaver's got. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm technically in combat. Oh, it's a griffin.
Is that it?
Oh.
Apparently not.
Oh, a chimera. But it's not a Akashic. Okay. So I just checked up on Ray to see what's happening, and he's crying due to the sub-story. Oh.
Not getting past me. This one.
Oh, I expect a lot of lots of tears in a Yakuza game. There's a lot of sub-stories. Like there could be some really serious ones, and there could be some really, and But most of them are jokey. But okay, yeah, standard equipment here.
Now the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Still don't see Clive use his other sword. Just the one on his back.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore.
You need the balance.
I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Okay, so what
Sid,
perk do I get now?
I've got something for you.
Oh, cracked temple.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Work together? Best weapon in the game, maybe?
I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Right. What material do I need for it?
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papillon nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Do I not, don't have to get any extra equipment or anything? No hunts to do? At least for now?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about...
Oh, my sound's going again. Right, let me just do that. Just to resync.
Tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
So, what do I need to get the next? So I've got Ragnarok, 325. Got a Damarong design draft. Yep, that is actually a trophy. So I believe that is the best sword in the game. So then, only just got the ice brand, but gold weapon.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Where is it? There. So I've got the Ragnarok. I need one more Calcium, 2 Dark Steel, and 1 Primitive Battle Horn. Oh no, that's reinforced. I need to craft. Oh yeah, the Ouroboros belt. Still need the Stone Tongue. And Sons of Ouroboros still need the Stained Loincloth.
And?
Ah, yeah.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their routes.
I'm going to call it there. That's been a long stream day. It's 8:20. I'm ready to get some dinner, to be honest. So I'm running very late myself. Plenty of side quests to do, more hunts to do. That's the only way I'm going to get the best weapon. Is do more hunts, I bet. But yes. Feel like barely done any of the main story, but then there's so much side quest to do. 10? 20 past 10. Yeah. I said it's gone past 10, or yeah. Or something like that. Yeah. Well, it's been a long stream. I've been going almost 7 hours. 8? Oh. Yeah, long stream. Almost 7 hours. And I need a break. I said I was getting hungry. I've not had a drink in this time either. Oh. So, right, catch you all soon. I'll probably be back on tomorrow night. Or tomorrow afternoon, or some point, to continue on with the story and plot. So, thank you very much for joining. I hope everyone has a good rest of the weekend, and see you soon. Night.